Hello, and welcome. I'm here to... not this music. There we go, that's better. Better music. I'm here to work on games. Well, game, singular. My game. Hi, Jack. So my game is called Clip Idol. It's a minigame collection. It's like WarioWare, except... actually, it's exactly WarioWare. I'm drawing graphics for it today. See, this is the main screen. Everything you see on screen when you play the game is stuff that I made and coded. So it's basically WarioWare. Short mini-games played rapidly one after another, and they get progressively faster. It looks like I'm gonna have to recode some stuff. Well, this is for a placeholder particle explosion. It was a placeholder to begin with. Maybe I'll code that soon. Before I start working on the game, let me show you the game that I'm working on. It should be working correctly. It's on the other monitor. I should turn on the desktop audio. I made the music. I made the graphics. I coded the game. There's gonna be 3 music tracks. There's gonna be a turbo mode that goes faster. And the games are even more difficult. There's an erase score button so you can reset the score. And there's a pause button that you can touch or click. But you can also push the center mouse wheel or the escape key. Oh well, that kind of flew by, didn't it? Let me explain. So this is a very pixelated hand. I'm drawing it kind of in the style of 1993 Doom. So I'm drawing it really big and then shrinking it down and then blowing it back up so it's pixelated. And this kind of a sketchy placeholder. It's going to be the same pair of hands every single time. Just going to do a quick operation. Sound okay? My $200 microphone gave me trust issues. It's in the testing mode, so that's why I'm not losing any lives. There's lots more stuff I have to do. But I'll worry about that when I get to it. So here's how I'm drawing the final graphics. As you can see, it's only partially finished. This is the first one, before it's shrunk down and compressed. And then once this is more detailed, I'll shrink this one down. And then it'll look similar. So that's basically what I'm working on today. I just gotta turn the disclaimer that I might not talk very much. Because I don't want to offend people if I don't see stuff in the chat right away. What's it doing all the way over there? Oh, it's because of the alternate vantage point that my other camera has. It's pointed at the floor. It's not being used right now. So I'll put it here. Might use it later depending on my mood, but you know, got work to do. If you have any questions, or if you want to say stuff, feel free. Feel free to say stuff in the chat. I won't be maliciously ignoring people. But I'll take a peek every so often to see if people are saying stuff, and I'll respond best I can. Alright, so I'm gonna get started. I'll talk about the process too. So I'm trying to do this in a kind of pre-rendered painterly style. The framing device of the game is that you play as a VTuber playing a bunch of different games. And it's kind of like traditional pixel art anime style. But the games are trying to be all different art styles to make it feel like they're different games. So that's why some games have simple graphics and the others have more elaborate, complicated graphics. Of which, this is one of the more complicated ones, I think. I was saving these for last because they would take the longest. Well, can't put them off anymore. I was hoping to finish this game a long time ago, but it's taken longer than I expected because I've been working on it on and off. I've been learning how to use other game engines like Unreal. Specifically Unreal. With the way things are going with hardware prices, I lost my train of thought. I got a Discord message. I can't tell if it's a real person or not. Okay, no, it's probably a bot. Okay, it says, thank you for taking the time to read this. Usually it's like, hi, how are you? Or, hey, you want to see something cool? I can't even be mad about that. So anyway, what was I saying? Something about hardware prices. Oh yes. Yes, I remember now. Hardware prices are soaring. RAM prices are... they should be illegal. They're so high they should be illegal. It's like crack for the prices that they're being charged for. PC parts are expensive. Everything's more expensive now. So, I'm starting to have some second thoughts about making my other game in Unreal. Because I want it to be played on as many devices as possible. It should be playable on devices that people have already. Consoles people have already. And Unreal doesn't really have the best track record for being able to run well on stuff. Even on the newest, latest rigs that cost thousands and thousands of dollars, Unreal runs like shit. Unacceptable. So I think that maybe... I want my game to be... I want it to run on as many devices as possible. So I want it to be super optimized. Which is fine, because my dream game's a Metroidvania. 2D platformer. I don't think you need a bajillion-dollar, top-of-the-line, ultimate supercomputer PC that can be bought by NASA and launch someone into space. I don't think you need that. You shouldn't have to need that. Okay, here's the layer I'm looking for. So it might be possible to use Unreal to make a lower spec game, but the file size would probably be really big. So I'm thinking maybe I could learn Godot. I picked up Unreal because it's the industry standard, so maybe learning it would give me a leg up. But with the way things are going in the professional game industry, lots of people are being laid off, or actually laid off, and just being mistreated. Doesn't give me much hope for the future. So why not just do it myself? Use Godot so it can run on as many machines as possible. Hey everyone! Hold on, I gotta move the window. Hi Barava, hi Taisha. Gotta rearrange these windows so I can see the chats for all the platforms I'm on. Can I shout you out? I already said hi, Taisha. What do you want to be shouted out for? Because usually when people get shouted out, it's usually for something. Shoutouts to Taisha for being a super cool chatter. Well, that's all I got. Turning the caps lock on by accident. I'm gonna try and speed this up a bit. B for brush. Kinda looks very stylistically different from the one on the left. I'm very upset my GB operator's still not here. I ordered that thing over a month ago. I can't make GBA flashcards without it. It feels disproportionate. Uh... Wolfgang, hi! Goodness. Well, you got me. You jump scared me successfully. Congratulations! You're also first. I'm good. How are you? Today was my first day of Japanese class. Classes are way too short. I wish they were longer. I love it so much. Got a lot of vocab I have to learn, though. I still have to make flashcards for it. Have you been? What's new? I'm gonna finish this game if it... well, it won't kill me, but... I'll finish this game. Mark my words. Just playing Sky and listening to music. Sky. Nice, nice. There's a lot of games with Sky in their name, though. Which one? Skies of Arcadia, Sky Trails, Skyrim, Sky Children of the Light. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one. Let me check it out. Of the Light. Oh. Sky Children of the Light is a socially massive multiplayer online adventure game by That Game Company. It's literally called That Game Company. It looks like another game I've played, or, well, I didn't play it, but I saw it, called Journey? Actually, I think I might have downloaded this on my Switch, on Impulse. Hi, James. James Kirkpatrick on YouTube. Hold on, I forgot. I need to look up what broken sticks look like. Oh, Wolfgang says hi. YouTube. Oh, here's a good broken stick. I just have to draw this. Imagine putting if you put googly eyes on this, it looks like it looks like in the creature. Why not just go outside and break a stick myself? I don't know. I don't want to go outside in temperatures that's lower than my shoe size. And that's a single digit, mind you. But yeah, that's a funny way to say that it's freezing out. Yeah. It's actually snowing right now. Plus, I'll be away from the live stream for like 30 minutes. I don't think I want to do that. Oh, and if you give it a snout, it'll look like an alligator. They turned a stick into an alligator. Okay, good reference, good reference. Uh-oh. There's gonna be an ad break in about a minute. And that was 1 minute ago. So it's gonna start any second. That's blank. Okay. Here's the stick layer. Here's the stick shading layer. Advertisements. Ow. It's showing people on Twitch various goods and services that they're probably not gonna buy. Commercials don't even have catchy jingles anymore. What is this world coming to? Now. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. I should play some more Mega Man games on the channel. I only played one so far. I did play Mega Man during my formative years, but I did play it a lot in high school. I used to doodle it in my notebooks too. I'm not sure which Mega Man to start with, though. Well, technically I did start already. Mega Man X. I usually like to play things in sequential order. Like release date order. But I don't know if I want to play the first Mega Man because it's really hard. I need to make some coffee. Oh, wait, I did. So, where is it? Oh, don't tell me I forgot it in the other room. Okay, I'll be right back. One moment. Chotomate a minute. Getting caffeine. So it's like a cooking show, I did it ahead of time. You know, when they cook the food, and then they put it in the oven, then they're like, oh, but we actually made one ahead of time for the show. That's kind of what I did. Also, I don't know when else I'll get the chance to talk about this. But I got 2 pairs of stirrup leggings. You may have noticed me wearing them when I was using the arcade stick. They've actually come in really handy. Hello, Nick Tawas Tai! Welcome to... Oh, Wolfgang, you're on YouTube now. You've entered the land of the tube. Tube is an old term for TV, did you know that? Because I didn't. So anyway, I've been wearing the leggings underneath my pants as an additional layer. It was like 4 degrees yesterday. Fahrenheit. It kept my legs so warm. I'm actually glad I got them now. Hellenic Tawas says, holy cannoli. I finally shoveled the driveway after letting it pile up these last 3 snowfalls. Oh no. That sounds like a lot of work. Oh, your back must be killing you. Well, at least it's done now, right? See, one benefit of living in an apartment complex is that your boyfriends had better give you a forehead and back rubs after this. Wait. Your boyfriend has 4 arms? Like Machamp? Or Goro from Mortal Kombat? Wish I had 4 hands. Unless you mean their hands and feet at the same time. James says, you are so good. What app is this? Oh, the program I'm using? This is Clip Studio Paint. 2 boyfriends equals 4 hands. Oh! Oh, ow. Oh, is that one of those polyamorous relationships? I mean, why limit the love to one person, right? Yeah. It's not my culture, but I know it is a culture. And it's one that people are happy to live. So I accept it. If it works and you're happy, what else can you ask for? Oh, the coffee's cold. Which is good, because that's how I like it. I prefer my coffee not burning my mouth. I'm gonna be up all night, which is good, because I do have all night this time. So I could be up all night working on this. Wait, I gotta show you my new stirrups. Should I? Why am I so excited about them? I don't know if I should. Maybe another time. Stirrups. Well, that's what the product page said. They're like yoga socks. Leg warmers. They have an open toe and open heel. The first pair I got is navy blue, so it's pretty dark shade. Same color as my model's clothes, really. And then I got a second pair because I like the first one so much, and this one's more of a sapphire blue. Both of them are blue. Traditionally, it's worn by, like, women. But I don't care. I like wearing them. I hate the feeling of having my toes constricted. Which is why I don't like wearing socks. Or shoes. But with the stirrups, I don't have to worry about that because it's open. I can wear them for hours. And they've actually been very useful in this cold weather because they keep me warm. If you've watched the live streams where I had the feet cam on, and I was using the arcade stick, you've seen one pair of the stirrups already. Hi, James Kirkpatrick. Oh, you gotta go? Okay. Thanks for stopping by, James Kirkpatrick. I'm forgetting where all of my layers are. I keep telling myself this doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be good enough. Greetings, Control the Owl, on youtube.com/blueizu. Welcome in. What's up? Sushi? Oh, I love sushi. If this were a show dubbed by 4Kids, that would be hot dogs. I always called sushi hot dogs jokingly as a reference to Brock's Jelly Donuts. And I don't think anyone gets it, so I just stopped saying it. Those emojis make tuna can. Sushi, canned food. That's what the descriptors said when I put the mouse over them. I want to see it snowing outside. Window open. I don't see it. Maybe it's too warm out. Warm is in quotation marks, obviously. It's still very cold. Ketrel has good news. Today was great. You're going to sign up for Galactic Spaceball basketball. It's good to have a hobby, especially an active one. I'm not really a basketball guy. In fact, it frustrates me a lot, but for the people that do play it, they're very passionate. You need to be coordinated, have good aim, be able to have a throwing arm. That's all stuff I don't have. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I should play Classic Doom on the show. It's a violent game, but it's like over-the-top violence against hell demons trying to destroy the Earth, so I think they're an acceptable target. Ketro played it during their missions, and it was fun. Yeah, it's a good idea, you should do that. This is a good song. Streets of Rage 4. That's what it's from. Mr. Y, I think that's a boss fight in Streets of Rage 4. I have it, but I haven't played it yet. Unfortunately, it's on the Xbox. I may have to repurchase the game on a different platform. That being on Xbox means it's basically unplayable. There's nothing wrong with it, I just hate Microsoft. Control the Owl. Basketball Strikers. I mean... Wait, no, I read that right. Okay, Basketball Strikers it is. Do not steal. I'm starting to feel like I'll never finish this. I'm like the slowest slow to ever be slow. Much like Tyrick from Fox Sports Strikers. Do you mean how slow he is? Because foxes are usually pretty quick, I think. I'm just going by what I've seen in Super Smash Bros. Melee. Toria! Ha! Damn it, now I want to play Smash Bros. Oh, wait. The moment I start doing it, I'm gonna be like, oh no, I remember why I stopped playing it. Maybe I'll just spare myself the embarrassment. Unless it gets me a lot of views. In which case I'll sell my soul for that. Don't be surprised if I end up in Rage compilations, though. I don't think I'll be breaking my equipment, because that shit's expensive. But I will absolutely be screaming the F-bomb at the top of my lungs. Oh, he no longer exists due to the time skip. Timeline change and you becoming an owl. If he no longer exists, how are you talking about him? Wouldn't the memory of him also be gone? I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan, I know this stuff. If somebody ceases to exist, that includes the memories of them too. It's what happened to Shion. She stopped existing, but now she exists again because people remembered her. The game still exists, as well as the memory. But if the memory exists, that means he technically still exists, which means he existed. If the memory ceases to exist, that means they no longer exist in anyone's hearts. I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 2 next week. I could argue these semantics all night. I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan. I've got a lot in me. Mickey Mouse is the king. It's too confusing for us to delve deeper, though. That wouldn't stop me. You gotta go inside to look, but they could be full of bugs. By which I mean, programming errors. That's how it do. That's how it do, Yogi. Meow, 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 meow. You know what? It's been a while since I used the steering wheel controller. I want to play something using that next week. You'll be back. You must head to the Crystal River. Okay, you do that. Okay, so Kingdom Hearts 2 one day, or 2 days, and then I'll play a driving game with the steering wheel, and then the rest of the days can be working on this. Alright, next week's schedule's done, taken care of. Oh, my big bro's birthday is next week. I should play a game that he likes. But he likes driving. I could play a driving game with the steering wheel. That's a good idea. I should do that. What driving games do I have? Besides Mario Kart and Kirby Air Riders. I'm gonna take a look real quick. Alright, let's see here, let's see. Dive of the Daver. Oh, I got that as a gift. I've been meaning to play that, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Oh, Splitgate. I think Splitgate's offline. Yeah, the first one went online. They replaced Splitgate 2 with a new one that combines Splitgate 1 and 2. But it leans more towards Splitgate 1. I've been meaning to play that too, but I never got around to it. Titanfall 2 doesn't work. Why is it on my computer? It's a great game, but it doesn't work. Grand Theft Auto. I mean, that is a driving game, technically. Duh. I don't know. Maybe I'll just play a bunch of them. I'll think of one eventually. Getting too sidetracked. Yeah, no, this one stick used to be these two sticks used to be one stick. But now that they're snapped, they're two sticks now. They're twins. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum. Look at me, I'm so distracted right now. Wowie. I can't stop looking up things that are totally unrelated to what I'm drawing. But you can't see it. If I put it on this monitor, we could be distracted together. Sometimes I wonder if I had, like, ADHD meds that I took, I'd be able to focus better. I don't know if they'll have deadly side effects on me, though. Like, nausea, vomiting, dying, dizziness. Better not risk it. But Clip Idol will never come out. But if I get the ADHD meds, Clip Idol will never come out for a different reason, because I won't have spent all my money on the ADHD meds. I won't have any money left to put the game on Steam. Touché! Capitalist hellhole. Okay, what did my reference look like? What was I looking for again? Oh yeah, the inside. I see. I'm just gonna borrow this color. And by borrow, I mean totally steal. I gotta put this on the other monitor because I need constant reference to it. Why do I have a blank one open? Come on. When I finish development of Clip Idol, I wanna start working on the Metroidvania I have in mind. The DeLuna Twins. I've technically already started working on it. I've got a prototype for... a very early prototype for it in Unreal. But I'm wondering if I need Unreal at all, because... for the kind of game I have in mind, you might not really need all the graphical horsepower that Unreal has. It's just a 2D side-scroller. Maybe I could use Godot. Because I do want it to be able to run on as many specs as possible, so that anyone, regardless of what device they use, they'll be able to play it. Once I buy it, of course. Game's not going to be free. I feel like so eager to start working on it. Maybe I could ask my Unreal professors if they could give me some head start on working on it. Unreal. The Little Twins is here, isn't it? Oh, why isn't it here? Where'd it go? Let me inspect. I gotta sort this desktop. I found it. Actually, let me see how this looks when it's exported. It's gotta be PNG, because that's the one with the clear background. Here's how it's gonna look. You know, that's probably fine. Okay, let's implement it. No, 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 no. Why are there so many tabs open? Yeah, despite me having a new PC that's not even a year old yet, Unreal's having trouble opening. I've got a 5070 graphics card. It's not the top of the line, but it's still pretty good. And Unreal's still having trouble opening. Do I really want to use this for the DeLuna twins? I do like using the blueprints. I do have a lot of things that I could carry over from the project I'm working on for my Unreal classes into this game. But goddamn. I don't need the giant file size and the unnecessarily high PC specs that it's needed to run it. Maybe Godot's fine. Or even Unity. Heck, might even be easier to implement the AI partner. I'm talking about AI-controlled characters, not Gen AI, before anyone gets any funny ideas. This is a live stream for Clip Idol, not DeLuna Twins, so I won't be working on DeLuna Twins. Not for very long. I just want to open it. Welcome back, Kentro. Okay, sprites. Actually, I was saying, another thing I want to do as a game project is working on a homebrew game for the Game Boy Advance. I love the Game Boy Advance so much. It's probably one of my favorite consoles ever. Nothing like a nice wash in the Crystal River. Sounds refreshing. There's nothing like bathing in a clear water. Seeing the rest of your body in the water. Bottom of the water rippling. Turquoise. Opening Unreal was a mistake. You can't see it because it's opening on a different monitor. But it is indeed opening. You washed your dishes at the river. The water's sanitary, right? Just because it's clear doesn't mean it's sanitary, you know. So I'm looking for SPR Doomhand. 01. This is the image I'm going to be replacing. And I'll be resizing it to the canvas. That's not what I meant, you silly. Okay, the water is sanitary. That's a relief. Resize imported image to canvas size. None. No interpolation. Oh, wait. Scale. Linear. What the fuck is that shit? Don't do that. I want pixelated. No interpolation. None. Ketrel scanned it with your carrot phone. The water has a deodorant, natural scent, and it has regenerative properties. So safe for bathing, but not for drinking. Kind of feels like it was drawn by two separate artists. That's just me, though. Let me observe the game. It is working, right? It's turning on. Please? Yeah! It's because I've got Unreal opening in the background.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a second opinion.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna have to make some changes to one of them, so they're more consistent looking. I'm thinking I like how this one looks more than this one. So I think I gotta darken it a bit. Or make it more detailed. What is Epic putting in Unreal that makes it open so fucking slow? More AI shit that nobody asked for. Except the shareholders, because they're stupid. Greedy mofos. They're destroying humanity and the environment, and they don't even care. Because it makes them money. Anyway. Guess I'm going back to this. Oh, I could make this a multiply layer, and then that instantly make it darker. Yeah, it looks better already. If you ever travel to Gaivon, remember these coordinates. Is that somebody's IP address? That's the IP address of the river. The coordinates don't exist on Earth. Yeah. Those people are gonna have to travel pretty far to dox that person, huh? On, off. You're also using the natural oils from the planet's trees to keep your body from getting ashy. Sounds like you're in a volcanic region with hot springs and dirt. Volcanic dirt. Maybe this will make. Maybe this will be the difference. Although, the outlines aren't as dark on this one, so maybe I'll darken them a bit. Excuse me. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ivan is much like a natural plains planet with a bunch of healing gel plants. I'll keep that in mind next time I'm traveling. Which may be a while since I don't have a travel budget. I could go to New York City, but not many other places. Meow meow. Oh wait, I thought of something else that might be slowing down my computer. But it could be that I'm streaming to 3 platforms at once. I'm live streaming to Streamplace, which is really what it's called. It's using up precious hardware power that I could be using for Unreal. Don't know if it's worth still live streaming to Streamplace. It's a lot of hardware power for barely anyone using it. Probably better off live streaming to Tumblr or something, because at least people are on Tumblr. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. I'm doing a quick stress test for my hardware. 72% memory is being used right now. At 74% of the CPU. Literally everything is going into live streaming this in the first place. So it's no wonder Unreal didn't open. Maybe I'll turn off the blue sky live stream. Yeah. It's using too much hardware power for too little gain. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. I'm gonna shut off the blue sky live stream. If I could find where that button is. Somehow that window disappeared. I can't find it. Oh, wait, I found it. Alright, bye Blue Sky. Bye Street Place. Alright, I'm gonna see if that freed up any resources. I mean, it did dip quite a bit. It's using a lot less CPU, too. Still a lot of RAM being used. See here. The 32 gigs is what my PC came with. I meant to expand it when I had money, because I spent everything I had on the PCs. And now I can't, because RAM is stupid expensive. It's insane how inflated the prices of RAM got. Let me see what happens when I try to open Unreal. Now that I'm not streaming to Blue Sky right now. It opened it twice? Why did it open it twice? You're gonna eat a hot dog with what's a burger ketchup? Oh, that reminds me, I got hot dogs. And I got chili with them. No buns though, I have to use bread. Wait, I think I do have buns in the freezer. I got them long ago. I was saving them. Bread doesn't take long to thaw though. Excuse me, I've got to plug my phone in. I'm not gonna make the hot dogs now, and then, because chili dogs are messy. Oh, did I close both of them? I didn't mean to close both of them. It makes me so sad. This is pushing my PC to its limit. Granted, it's still a lot more capable than my old PC was. But to think Unreal can't even run... It makes me mad. Don't stress the poor PC too much. It's alright, I'm just doing a stress test in real time. I'm not streaming to Streamplace anymore. So that's one less platform it has to worry about. It's at 68% memory now, which is a lot better. Unreal is open. And now I'm gonna play Unreal. I know Unreal can do 2D side-scrollers, because I've played them before. And they were pretty good, actually. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. That's the only example I can think of. The AI-controlled partner's giving me so much trouble. It seems like it should be so simple. Or at least not as complicated as Unreal makes it. There was a video that came out a long time ago and it was weird. It was this dude who was in a Sonic costume and he just saw a chili dog with soda and onion rings for like 15 minutes straight. And he was playing Sonic. That's a talent. Sonic does love his chili dogs. You know why? Because it's fast food. Sonic don't have to worry about the calories either, because he just burns them immediately. He's just gotta run for a while. He ate the chili dog with a fork. I mean... he probably didn't want to get his gloves dirty, you know? The Sonic gloves. These are graphics I drew a long time ago. The girl. Her name's Lucida, by the way. They actually are twins, because it's the exact same character. But the other twin's gonna be a different character. When I draw the real thing. There's still a long way to go. Although I'm kind of having my doubts if I want to still use Unreal for this game project. Currently just having fun with your sword. You're using it to give some training to your basketball. Won't the sword puncture the basketball and deflate it? I think whoever pops the ball loses. You don't have a basketball, you're doing swordplay. You're doing whatever it takes to get you ready for it. I feel like sword fighting and basketball are two totally different skills, though. It's getting you hyped. The second twin, making them be able to follow you. Not easy to implement. Average stream bitrate is too high. What? It looks like Twitch is having some trouble. Why is the bitrate too high? Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to look into it after the stream, because I can't do it without turning it off. Okay, file, export, PNG. %25% fast rasterization. Not too shabby. This is going to be celebratory. Hunk. Okay, before, after. Okay, that does look a lot better. I think I'm gonna call this done and move on to the next one. But before I do that, let's see how it looks in the game.
Okay. Okay.
That's good enough. Let's get started on the next graphics. Doom Hand number 2. This one's opening a bag of potato chips. This one's actually a bit low. I'm gonna move the hands up. I'm gonna move them up with a brush that's a lot bigger than just 1 pixel. Gotta do it while it's... Can I add? I can't add, I have to do it all in one go. now. Again. I'm gonna see how the rough one looks. Once the sketch is okay, I'll get started on the real one.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
A little lower. The top of the bag has to be lower. Alright, let's take a peek at it. In-game. Now that I'm thinking, these fingers are a little bright on the bottom. See down here.
Okay. 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 Okay.
I wonder if the first graphic is actually too hot, high, or too low. But it looks fine from here. Random thought, if fruits and veggies felt pain from the tools you use to cut them, but feel no pain when you eat them straight on. Well, I guess if you eat them, they're already being consumed. Hi WWE Randy Savage. But see, the secret about fruit is that they actually want to be eaten, because that's how the trees that they grow on reproduce. So they look as enticing as possible for animals to eat them, and then they transport the seeds elsewhere. And then when they go through their digestive tract completely, that's when they get fertilized in the ground, and then they grow new trees. This is making me want to eat potato chips now. But that'll make my hands greasy, so I won't. Not yet. But I gotta save the chips for when it's snowing. That's my secret supply. What you mean is, what if your teeth had some special chemical and where if you bite them they feel pleasure, but the tools you use them cause major discomfort? I'm not sure what the implications of that would be. It certainly... excuse me. That kind of property sounds like something a vampire would have in their fangs. People feel pleasure when they get bitten by the vampire. So they're like, oh, what was I even afraid of? While they're being converted. I'm gonna make an announcement post about not streaming on livestream, please. I'd rather be turned into a minion of the Ing than be a servant to you wretched space pirates. Yeah, judging from the stuff I've read in the scan logs of Metroid Prime, I don't think I'd want to be a space pirate either. Doesn't sound very desirable at all. We Ing are misunderstood. We only wanted to be accepted. I don't think the Ing were misunderstood at all. They were destroying Aether, and they came from Phazon. Dark Aether was made of Phazon, and that's why Dark Samus wanted to be there and consume it all. This is the interview with the creature after Metroid Prime 2's release. It shows the hidden side to the actors. Turns out the Ing were sweet on the inside, they just deeply hid it. Oh, you mean like when they're off the set, when they're not in the game? Okay, yeah, if you mean the actors, then yeah, that's different. But the characters of the Ing in the actual game, they definitely were not misunderstood. Dun, 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 dun. Well, alright. Oh, I'm hungry now. I'm doing everything but drawing. Sorry, everyone. I just had to make an announcement post that I'm not live streaming on Streamplace right now. Here's the interview for the Splinters. We look like we were first, but we were scared as heck. That astronaut thing looks so creepy. Dark Samus could have been eating them, since they were made of Phazon, I think. It's possible. I might just end the live stream here since it's having some technical trouble on Twitch. Yeah. YouTube's fine, Twitch is having trouble. I think it's because I had to set it up for 3 different platforms. I optimized it for stream place, and then that made it unoptimized for Twitch. I get way too distracted during these live streams. Maybe I secretly don't want to work on this anymore. I don't want to just phone it in, though. Yeah, that's a good chip opening animation, isn't it? Here's a cute interview from the blogs. It was fun. Nintendo gave us fish food and big worm treats every time we played our part. Yay. What were the blogs again? Oh, the octopus-looking things. I remember those. Where the heck did the browser window go? It looks like Doom's Eye. Shadow, I need to send you to Radical Highway because it is so cool. The way the jets just fly overhead and drop bombs, and then they're like, and then you just run right through the explosions. I'll see you the next time I teleport you to Radical Highway. Alright.
Okay.
I like how pixelated it is.
Okay. Okay.
I think the thumbs need to be higher.
Okay. Okay.
Or maybe the top needs to be... Well... Why is it not going? War wasps. Of all the things that were fun, I hated the Annihilator beam. Samus shot it at our hive and it got destroyed in a set. The Annihilator beam was an ammo hog. But it was the most powerful weapon in that game, so it makes sense. I should make the knuckles bigger so it's consistent with the other one that I drew. Can't forget the Metroid's interview. It's a common trope that we get frozen by Ice Beam, and so does Dock Beam, but can someone tell me why it was hot when I got frozen? Like, they're like, in the game, they're like, and then when the camera's off and they're complaining to the director, they're like, in a totally posh-sounding voice, they're like, "Oh, I can't walk under these conditions. Can't walk under these bloody conditions." Like they still look the same, they just have the fancy accent, like a fancy person. Hey, nice job today, Metroid. Hey, I just call him like I see him. I'm just doing my part. Oh well, look how distracted I am. That water in Torvis was so fresh. I never had anything like it in my life. It's not that there isn't water in the other areas, but hey, sucks for them. Oh, well, you can share the water. Oh, it's over 6,000. I did set it over 6,000. Oh, it might be because I turned the frame buffer skip off. Because Streamplace didn't support that. Why did the regular Grinchlers get nice water and we get this nasty licorice flavor purple food coloring water? Hey, licorice is good. Might be an acquired taste, but you'll acquire it. Mark my words. Why I'm so distracted right now. Oh no, don't get rid of that frame. What are you doing? Ah, whatever. Export to PNG. I'm gonna tone down how bright this is because it doesn't look good in the game. Resbit says, "Oh my goodness! Ha ha ha! This is as funny as all heck! We get to troll the players by shooting annoying attacks! Ha ha ha!" Words to live by. Annoyance is still an emotional response from the player. The worst thing a game can be is boring, you know. Annoying is better than boring. Import image. That's probably fine, I think. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this one stray pixel. Okay, technically it was 4 pixels, but shh. Just gonna do some touch-ups. Meow meow, meow meow. Oh, oh. Yes. This'll do. Okay, now this'll do. So I guess I gotta open this. No, not that one, the other one. First of all, I gotta add a little border so I can know where to separate the images. Well, actually, maybe I'll just increase the size of it first. And make it twice as big, nearest neighbor, so it's still pixelated. Although it doesn't really matter, because it's going to be replaced anyway. Now I'm going to make two separate ones. Well, no, it's got to be a duck clip. Okay. Now that that's all sorted out, I gotta begin actually drawing these. Just a disclaimer, when I went up against Samus, says Awarbus, I had motion sickness because of the high speed, because of how high up I was. We had to reshoot 30 times because I got too dizzy. I'm not that big, trust me. And Quadraxis says, well, at the end of the day, at least me and Samus got to have fun with the Annihilator Beam. Gosh, I love that cannon. It's a technical feat of engineering. Okay, I'm gonna forget how to. I forgot how to draw hands. And to end it off, we have Dark Samus. I can't wait for the next game. That was very fun, and fighting my doppelganger was exhilarating. Me and Samus are good friends, Offset. I thought it was a green screen that they added in post. Like Samus played both of them. They're on screen at the same time because of the green screen. Oh, the final phase the phase where she turns into like a tentacle angel thing that possesses the others. That's CG. Obliviously. It wasn't green screen, they just wanted another actor for a cooler effect. They'd have to pay 2 people then. You gotta think like what a real Hollywood producer might think. They're gonna want to have one actor do twice as much work. I think of that part in SpongeBob with Mr. Krabs when he's trying to think of the budget for his restaurant. He's like, so, if I fire one worker and make the other work twice as hard... Bam, bam. I'm getting nothing done. I'm getting hungry too. Your favorite interview was the one with blogs. The one about the seafood. I could go for some seafood right now. Love me a good crab boil. Crab is great. I love crab. It's expensive though. Which is why they make imitation crab. It's not quite as good, but it's close enough. Despite saying it's imitation crab, it's not vegan or vegetarian, because it still incorporates real fish in it. Real fish meat. It's like ultra processed, so it resembles crab meat, but it isn't actually. It's a cheaper alternative. Fun fact, holding the tuna can while eating sufu will give you a permanent strength boost. Yeah, protein will do that. I had a thought, what if I just draw one hand twice? No, one hand once, and then flipped it around. I both get my own hands drawing this. I don't think it's Doomslayer-y enough. My fanboy hands can't compare to him. You just built like an Xbox 360 avatar. Excuse you. Okay. You're excused. Cause it didn't come through on the livestream. I've only got your word to take for it. I bet it sounded exactly like that stock burp sound effect that you hear in, like, cartoons. It made the same exact sound? Oh, so I'm correct. I should add that to the soundboard. Okay, I'm going to take the easy way out. And that is that I'm going to draw one hand and then just flip it around. Because one, I'm exceptionally lazy, and two, I'm sick of working on this game. It made the exact same sound. Oh wait, I already read that. Borp. Xbox 360 avatar burps the Song of Time. Would you like to reset to the first day? Oh my. That was actually really cute. Look at this. It's May from Guilty Gear. It's an alternate coloration of her. And I actually really like it. It's a figurine, but it's $164. I don't have that kind of money to be throwing around on figurines. I don't even like fighting games. But that figurine's cute. Tochigeki! So, if I draw one hand really good, and then flip it around, copy it and flip it around... that might actually look better than if I, like, just tried doing them separate. Merch, 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 merch. You can reverse whistle the Song of Time? Oh, you can. Would you like to slow down the flow of time? Okie dokie. So that's the top of the bag. I can't draw the inside of a hand to save my life. I've been drawing for as long as I can remember, and hands still give me trouble. You can also whistle Epona song. Or is it Epona? I increased the size of this one, right? I might have? Okay, yeah, I did. Just making sure. I'm gonna do the same thing here. I'm gonna draw one hand and then flip it around. I could probably just use the same hand again. Nah. That'd be too obvious. Maybe it's facing outward slightly. Although realistically it would be the same. Oh no, I just got hungry. I think drawing a potato chip bag is what did it. If I could find some alternate method of transporting the chips to my mouth, that way I could avoid getting the PC equipment dirty. That's $1 million idea. That's the nut goal. Oh, I clicked on the inspiration tab in YouTube by accident. The 2004 time capsule. Why this VTuber embraces the kitty girl? What, do I look that feminine and cat-like? You can't tell? Can't tell what I'm supposed to be? I made this opening go really low because I wanted you to see the potato chips in it. The chips wouldn't realistically be this high in the bag, but I wish they were, number one. And number two, I gotta make it really obvious what it's supposed to be. So the chips have to be really high up. This is Idealized World, Potato Chip Land. Where the chips go up to the top of the bag, instead of being halfway filled with air. It's an emergency ration of air, and some potatoes on the bottom. It's cheaper to manufacture air than to manufacture potato chips, you know. I kind of want to get those chips. The ones that are in the snack cabinet right now. Get rid of this. Oh, I could air fry something. Then I could just eat that. I just had a commercial break though, so, okay, next one. I'll do it on the next one. But I'm hungry now. Okay, fine, I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, I got something in there. Hopefully it doesn't burn. I'm gonna have to replenish my supply before the next snowfall. Which is this weekend, which is a couple days from now. All the food's done. Wait, no it isn't. It's a little hard to hear it with the earphones in. This is the longest 8 minutes ever. Waiting for something to finish cooking so I can eat it. Oh, but then I have to wait for it to cool off too. Which is bullshit. I should just be able to eat it immediately. Okay, now they're done. Let's stand for 1 minute. Oh, wait, it's all on the same layer, isn't it? Wait, no, it's not. Not for the other ones. Hungry now. Want to eat. Okay, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get the food. Okay, so these are called vegetable samosas. It's Indian food. It's very easy to cook. I just put it in the air fryer. Because they came pre-packaged. They're like these dumplings, except not really, because they're not dumplings. They're something else. I don't know how else to describe them, though. They're like empanadas, except smaller. They're fresh out of the fryer, so it's like eating lava. I'm just gonna one hand and then mirror it. I don't think anyone's gonna notice or care. In fact, it'd probably look better than if I did both of them. I've got a lot more ground to cover. Oh, they're burning my mouth. They're so hot. It's such a test of willpower, waiting for food to cool down before you eat it. Especially when you're really hungry. Ah. I gotta eat them all. You know, drawing this isn't so hard. I wonder if I can finish all the hits tonight. Well, maybe I should reset the livestream first. Bit rate's too high. I feel so much better. It's like the best feeling in the world when you're hungry, and then you eat, and then you're not hungry anymore. I shouldn't eat so much that I get too full and have no energy left, though. Very easy trap to fall into. If you gorge yourself, you get so full of food that you have to spend a lot of energy digesting it, and then you're too tired to do anything else. I make that mistake a lot. I should draw the bag behind everything else. See, it's perfect. I'm still hungry. Day 2 of finding random streamers. So I guess I'm one of the first you've encountered. Did you seek me out, or were you recommended by YouTube? Actually, the hunger's going away now. It's still so tempting to eat stuff, though. But at least I don't feel like I'm starving anymore. What's this? Ah, I'm so glad you asked. I'm drawing graphics for a game I'm making. See, the goal... This is for a minigame where the goal is to rip stuff apart. And you do that by clicking a lot. So this is the first frame of the first level. And then this is when you win. You break the stick apart. So I'm exporting the drawings as really tiny images, and then I'm rescaling them so that they look like they're hands from Doom. I could show you in action. There's going to be more mini-games than just this one, but this is the one I'm currently working on. So I have it set up so this one only appears.
Okay.
It's a work in progress. So this is the finished graphic.
Okay.
And then this is the one I'm working on right now.
Oh no.
It's still a placeholder graphic though.
Okay.
See, the first one's just a twig, and the second level's a bag of chips. You're tearing it open.
Okay. Okay.
And then the final level's a watermelon. That's the hardest one.
Okay.
So that's basically what I'm doing. I'm gonna export this and see how it looks in the game so far. It isn't quite finished yet. Looks good so far. Yeah, it's a little bit different. I feel like I'm in a groove right now. The groove of working. Oh, I forgot Unreal was open. This project's unrelated. I really want to have an AI control partner behind you, but it's kind of hard to program that in Unreal. Especially for a 2D platformer. Unreal wasn't designed for 2D platforming, and it kind of shows when I'm working in it. The time has come for you to find a new item. Oh, what do you have in mind? I'm still hungry. I'm gonna close this because I'm not working on it right now. You won't last long. You won't last long if you continue like this. You must fight commerce in a new item. Sounds to me like you need a piggy bank. Or some kind of bank. If you want to do commerce. What you mean by commerce is peace? You wanted to use the word differently from its... If you're going to use it differently from its real meaning, why not use the proper word? It's like using long words you don't fully understand to sound more photosynthesis. Excuse me. Oh, that'll work. I think. You just wanted to make it sound more diverse? Well, if you say a word with one meaning, but then mean a totally different meaning that it doesn't actually have, then you're just going to confuse people. Oh, there's an ad playing on Twitch? Actually, I could probably just do it like this. Potato chip. This might be good, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe I do require more sustenance. By which I mean more food. It's getting kind of late though. Maybe eating's a bad idea. Oh, but the earlier I get it out of the way, the less I'll have cravings later. So maybe everything's going according to plan? I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, I see what the problem is. This part's not closed. There's a type of grape called bullets, and they make your mouth itchy. I haven't had them in a long time. Are those... Does every grape make your mouth itchy? If they do, you're probably allergic to them. To grapes, I mean. I know this because I'm allergic to jackfruit. I liked eating jackfruit, but it made my mouth itchy every time. And then I realized that I was allergic to it. So I shouldn't eat it. It's just bullets that make your mouth itchy. Strange. If your mouth itches after eating something, that's usually an allergic reaction. You should see if other people get their mouths itchy when they eat bullets. I should have thought of mirroring this a long time ago. Well, okay, it wasn't that long ago. It was like a day or two. I have almond butter pretzels. Pretzels filled with almond butter, naturally. Guiding sleep goes with everything, including drawing this. Hi, Elizabeth. Nice drawing, thank you. Personally, I think it's kind of rough around the edges. But it's fine, because it's being shrunk down to this size anyway. Oh. I just realized I just see how it looks in the game. That's gonna be the true mark of quality.
Okay. Okay. Oh no.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Looks fine. I'm starting to get a bit tired. I've always loved the bass instrument in Sega Genesis games. It just sounds so distinctive. Selecting an Ocarina of Time. Good game to be locked in on. Especially because it has so many keys in it. What am I drawing? I'm drawing graphics for my game. It's a game about ripping stuff open. So this is one set of graphics. And this is the second set. Here's the game engine. It's actually for a minigame collection I'm calling Clip Idol. It's like WarioWare. It's VTuber themed, but the VTuber is one that I made up. So this is one of the games she plays.
Okay. Okay.
I'm drawing it big and then shrinking it down and then inflating it back up so it looks pixelated.
Okay.
For some reason it didn't shake that time. Oh, there we go.
Oh no. Oh no.
So this one that's torn open is what I'm painting right now.
Okay.
I'm painting it with it being shrunk down in mind. So it's like a pre-rendered graphic. Getting as much work done as I can before I get too tired to work. May want to add some filler frames to make it more smooth. Yeah, the splinters are going to come later. That's going to be a particle effect. I'm keeping it simple because I've got like 8 other games I have to make graphics for. It's not really supposed to be this big, complex, in-depth thing. 2 frames is good enough. I don't want to put too much time into making WarioWare micro games. Which is a wild thing for me to say because this game's taking way too long. Got the menu in a forest. Nice! Now you can go to the forest temple. Would you say that? You're taking too long? Sort of. You're taking too long. But yeah, I don't want to be too hard on myself. I did have to learn all the skills for making games. Like, I already knew how to draw, but I had to learn how to code, I had to learn how to make music. I didn't even have a design document for this game, I just made it up as I went. You're long. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, if Unreal opens, I could show you the other thing that I started working on. I'm working on like a whole bunch of game prototypes. Oh, it's open already? Huh. This is Unreal. Unreal wasn't made for 2D platform games, but I'm making one anyway. It's about a pair of twins. You can swap between them, and they can use magic in different ways. The animation is actually one I actually made a long time ago. The character's redesigned by now. I have to make a whole new set of animations for them. Those would be graphics I wouldn't just be skimping on. They'll have a lot more than just 2 frames. Although I'm wondering if I should just make them 3D models instead. I really like the hand-drawn look, though. Just thinking of how long it took them to make Cuphead. And that was a team of people working on it. I feel like no matter what, the time's gonna pass anyway. All the time I spend not working on this is time lost. It's very, very unfinished prototype. Getting the second twin to follow, even that's a lot of work. Because it needs a nav mesh. So I have to place all these blocks here manually, so it could have a nav mesh. And I'm beginning to wonder if I should just use a different engine for this game. Doing it on Unreal so I could use the blueprints. But it wasn't really designed for 2D platform games, which is what I have in mind. Wondering if I should use a different engine like Godot or something. But that's a different project. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? Said hi. Hello. That's a quite atrocious word. Quite verbose. What about the pseudo hyperparathyroidism? Nothing beats your catchphrase, which is Isometsugi. Isometsugi. Ge. I have a hard enough time reading. I feel like I need glasses to see far away. But glasses cost money. And I'll also look like a nerd. I don't want to pay to look like a nerd. If I get glasses in real life, I'll have to give my VTuber glasses too. WTF. That part's not filled in. Pronunciation is isomestogy. The E and G is kind of pronounced like ah. Huh? I gotta say, I'm learning Japanese. Something I appreciate about Japanese, the language, is that the syllables are consistent. With English, they could be any number of ways. A, I, O, E, O. A, E, I, O, U. So is it pronounced E or E? The letter E. Supercalifragilistic. Expialidocious. So that's how it's written. I had it right on the second one. It's not like E, it's like how I said it before the second one. I'm confused. So I'm just gonna keep drawing this. I said it like, ah! That's what I said, ah! The world's first quadruple A game. It'll make you go, ah! But it's not a hard ah sound, it's between E and ah! Okay, I think I got it. Thank you. Arigato, thank you. Excuse me. Alright, I'm starting to get tired. I could at least finish this graphic, though. Potato chip. Doom hands? Yeah. That's what I'm drawing. Well, they're legally distinct Doom hands because it's a Doom parody microgame for Clip Idol. I think the feet is capitalized. I don't remember. Oh wait, yeah, the A's lowercase and then the F is capitalized. That's what'll make it appear. I just realized that appeared in the live stream. Oh well. Bam, bam, bam. Where's the damn potato chip? I might go to bed soon and make this to be continued for tomorrow, because I'm getting tired. Ding dong. I gotta put the potato chips in the bag. Gotta be its own layer. Huh? Oh, I'm falling asleep here. Chip bag. It's the fullest bag of chips you'll ever see. Usually it's half air, at least. This is a good chip color. Okay, yeah, it is. That's where I draw the line. Those look like chips, right? Who even invented being tired? My superpower would be infinite energy and infinite not having to sleep. Would that technically be 2 powers? Looks like chips to you. Okay, good. Is this a game? It's for a game. What I'm doing right now isn't a game. You love the power of flight, says Kentrel. It's a good power. But me personally, I think I would opt for the infinite not have to sleep. Hello, Chef Nars. How's it going? How long have I been drawing? Are you talking about tonight or my entire lifetime? If you mean the stream, it's lifetime. Honestly, as long as I can remember. I took drawing classes ever since I was very little. I haven't done them lately because of, I don't know, budgetary reasons. And lately I've been coding more often than I've been drawing. You just died laughing. You juked on a stupid enemy in the last ones. Which one? The moblins in non-creative type scared me. They're huge. They're bigger than Ganon. Is that Bowser's hand? It's not Bowser's hand. It's nobody's hand. It's just a disembodied gauntlet. Guess that's what they're called. You didn't get to read the Navi info? Oh yeah, moblins are one of the oldest Zelda enemies, because they were in the very first one. They're like big bulldog-looking dudes. The ones with the javelins, right? I'm making this for a game. Yes, I am. So I'm drawing them big and then shrinking them down to the inflate, bringing them back up in size to give it a pixelated look. Pre-rendered graphics is the term. The name of the game is... I'll put it in the chat. It's also in the title of the live stream. There's not like a Steam page for it or anything because I didn't make it yet. That's cool, thank you. So this is the frame I'm working on. It's not finished yet. Is it available for mobile? No, it's not available for anything right now, because I'm still making it. I'd love to put it on mobile, though. I think it'd be a great fit. I just gotta figure out how to do that. Clip Idle has been a learning experience. Yeah. Ideally, I'd like to have it on PC, mobile devices, and maybe the Nintendo Switch too. Because it's got those mouse controls. I've been drawing for about 4.5 hours, so I'm beginning to lose a bit of focus. Back to the important matters, it's either you go Caraphone or new item. Well, you see, with the new item, you'll be able to go to new places. Bro's probably a dev of the game. But I am a dev of the game. I'm the only dev of the game. It's just me working on it. I'm gonna copy this hand and then paste it and then flip it. Flip, 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 flip. I forgot what button it is. Never mind, I found it. Yes, example, if you find the new item, you can enter areas you've never been to, like the Galactic Space Ball registration area. Okay, cool. You know, something I'd really like to do is I'd like to do a homebrew game for the Game Boy Advance. I think that'd be neat. Twitch is having an ad break. I shouldn't stop the stream in the middle of an ad though. I want to sleep. Gotta wait for the ad to finish, though. I don't like ending the stream in the middle of an ad. That would be sad, and everyone would get mad. That wouldn't be a very Chad move of me either. It'd be quite bad. Dun, 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 dun. Didn't I make a darker color for this? Yes. It's been 30 minutes and I'm still on the same frame. It's because they're paintings. If it was flat colors, I'd be doing it faster. I'm gonna re-export this one. That part wasn't filled in. Gotta avoid line tangents wherever I can. Time to export. Looks good. Let's compare. All right. Checking the game. Oh, I should look really, really close.
Okay.
It's fine. I have to, I have to draw the turn to watermelon now.
Okay.
For this one, I can still get away with copying and flipping the hand. But for the watermelon, the tear has to look different on both sides to look convincing. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Here. Logically, I should draw the watermelon first, so the hand has something to grab onto. Turn the stabilization back down. hate when the brush does that. The white cup driver randomly stops working for some reason. But when I switch to a different brush, it starts working again. What's up with that? Yeah. Alright. Wow. Keep going. bit longer. What else will I be doing? Sleeping? I'm feeling ready to drop. It's gonna have to be continued for tomorrow. I think I'll definitely finish this microgame by tomorrow. Finally. Check that off the to-do list. Alright, good night everybody. Thank you for watching. I shall see you later. Good night. Bye, Zoo.